How's it going, everybody? Ah! You've been playing Nurikabe Worlds. I don't even know what that is. Nurikabe Worlds. Very positive. A relaxing logic puzzle game where you solve puzzles by creating islands and connecting rivers. We'll try it. Gabe's making me type my security code. Gabe, process the payment. Gabe is being lazy right now. It's just sitting there saying working. All right, there we go. All right. Gabe, I told you that code like 15 times. Would you do puzzles if Valve asked you? I mean, it depends on the game and if I thought I had something to add to that game. But I do have a pretty different philosophy about puzzles than Valve does, so I don't know. I don't know if it would make sense. We would have to see. I kind of doubt Valve's making a puzzle game, though. Epilepsy warning. 6 clicks to get. Oh, it's this again. It didn't load my save from the demo, dude. All right, well, it's fine. It's an indie game. Is there like a fake DOS prompt on the Unity Asset Store? I'm sure. How many clicks to get to the start? We already played all this in the demo. I'm generating mana. We victoried. Do you have to know solitaire to play this? No, this isn't really solitaire like at all. We already played all this, but... Bite! Damage 3. A painful bite that causes 1 damage. Okay. Ow. Wait, I thought it was only going to do 1 damage. Oh, that's my mana. Never mind. That's my health. Duh, it's blue! It's mana, bro. 7 or 5. We can go 5, 4, 3, 4. That's obviously the play. I got mana, base damage 6. Boom. His face is not looking good. Ow. I don't remember what my mana does, if anything. I should have gone down there. I got 30 loot. Tried the demo for Ball X Pit. I mean, it's well-polished stat slop, is what I would say. Price 60. $100. We'll buy this. All right.
A group of demonstrators gathered outside the Heartblade Interactive offices this morning in protest of a controversial new video game called Forbidden Solitaire. The game, a dark fantasy adaptation of the classic game Solitaire, recently found its way to stores and quickly drew criticism from parent groups for its violent content. The game includes graphic scenes involving eye gouging, impalement, bloody rituals, and more.
There's no reason for it to be this violent. It's fucking Solitaire!
The software company responsible for the game, Heartblade Interactive, has declined to comment in the wake of the controversy. The company's founder is former fantasy author Lucas B. Hart, who has recently been working to keep the game from being banned in several countries, including Germany, Brazil, and
I found the secret.
Wicked combo.
I got a wicked combo, guys. Mana Storm! Wait, would it have been better if I had more cards? Maybe. I found the secret. Ah! Fight. 3 damage. To deal instant piercing, but is that just 3 damage, or is it times 3ing my damage? I don't know. No, it's just literally 3 damage. One damage. Ah! It's a gear of war. Oh, I should have done that too. I got loot. I got loot. Are there any plans to add to Compiler Explorer? I mean, when we release the compiler, that'll probably happen. I don't even know what tableau cards are. All right. Play diamond suit cards. Well, that's a 5. That's a 6. That's not a diamond. got to find the mechanism. So I can go 9 and get cards, or I can go Jack, Queen. Secret revealed. We didn't get this 8 though. What are tableau cards? Is that these? The ones that are flipped? Let's see. Yeah, I guess so.
Wicked combo.
Wait, what? Oh. Mana Storm. Onward. They should have Toblerone card. What is a Toblerone card? Beneath the dust and rubble. Should I be one of these streamers that reads all the text in the game? We could go to the eShop. Stormy Quartz. Buy that. This is funny because this is exactly there's game reviewer language, and it reminds me so much of like the way LLMs write, but this was the 1990s. All right. They nailed that. Okay. Where do you think the training data came from? Yeah. 10. I can't do anything with a 10. What do you expect me to do with a 10? Or a king? Or a 4? Okay, 7 I can do. 7 I can do. 6. 7. 6. Queen. I might lose. Oh, I didn't realize those were... Talk to the hand. Minister. I hope it doesn't destroy that one. I don't know what I got the achievement for. I didn't see it in time. So what good does Secret Reveal do if I have to win the round anyway? It is still alive. This is the permanent damage, or permanent defense. So brutal swipe that deals 3 damage. eShop. I guess we'll buy that. I don't know what the hell that does. I guess you should go to the shop to get a redeal if you don't like the deal, right? Oh, we don't have our defense up to start. We gotta use one of these. I don't know that shuffling tableau cards will help. Well, I guess tableau cards are all the face-up things. But none of these will match a 7. I think I just end my turn for now. Alright. Wait. Oh, this is the next turn. Duh. Talk to the hand. So we've got a 10. So we might hit a jack if we shuffle, and we're full, so we should shuffle. We didn't hit. Oh, we did hit the jack because we picked this up. Oh, we didn't because it's under the 6. Oh, but we hit the 9. Wait, I thought that would do damage. Oh, that's only 1, and I picked up 2 shields. That's what happened. Dang it. Oh, he deflected. I don't remember if hit points carry over. Okay, if we clear it, we don't spend our turn. That's good. Whoops. We want to get these because the guy's going to die after this round, probably. Ah, it's under there, dude. Now I'm fucked. You have now fucked up. Alright, whatever. We only got 2 wilds. It's fine. Loot. Remove 8 targeted playable card. Okay. Alright. No! No! A door! The door is closed. Ah! He's got a big face bite. Oh my god, look at that face bite. So this gives us a Gears of War 1 shield. We can't see what the starting card is. Let's go to the Nintendo eShop. Nothing. Alright. Alright. Right. Remove a targeted playable card. What does that mean? I guess it means like playable, but I can't play it right now. I almost killed the guy. Oh, it was boned up. That sucked. We gotta hit him a lot. defeated the boss. A bloody beating heart. Like the Heart Blade Interactive. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, this is fake because nobody hot like this worked at game studios in the 1995. Okay. Oh, I forgot to go to the Nintendo eShop. But I can use this to my advantage. I can go 3, 2, ace, 2, ace, 2, and then that's it. 2, 10, 9, and then we can't do anything. Or jack, and then we can't do anything. Let's get that off. Oh, we got queen. I didn't think about that. Jack. Or we could have done king. That would have been good. Should have got that king while we could. This is looking rough. Bro! Oh, we're so screwed. I guess I could have used this. Whoops, what? How did I miss something from... Oh, there's king. Duh. We might lose. What happens if I lose? No! Game over. Retry. Alright. Let's go to the Nintendo eShop. Okay, if we had remembered to buy that, we might have won. Because we would have had more information. So that's fully on me. To the hand. I could have also used this. But 2. got Mana Storm. Did I have that when I died? I don't think I did. Okay, so we can't lose now. Right. 90s is big right now. We got a key. The beast is no more. My vision turns black. No, it's not a friendly face. It's a mean guy. There's nothing in the eShop. I guess it puts a dot there when there is something in the eShop. Fight. We don't know what that does, which is not great. Maybe it erases my jester. Oh! Okay. It either increases or decreases health, but it's called Rejuvenate. So I would think that it increases, wouldn't you? So he's going to hit me for 3, and then I'm going to heal 3. Didn't help at all. Change cards to 9. Okay. Oh, wrong one. I wanted that one, but okay. I should have done the jack first. Doesn't matter. Ow! Ten bonus mana. Who doesn't want 10 bonus mana? Ow, this guy's hard. I think he's dead now, though. Oh, damage 3. It's fine, he's just gonna give me one of these. 10. It's fine, he just dies. Okay, new victory. He healed too. Oh, I didn't notice. If I knew that, I wouldn't have used it. I don't know what's going on here. Nintendo eShop. It has exclamation point. Transmutation. $50. $60. Well, we might as well buy both of these, because... Alright. Language.
Can video games cause violence? That's a question many parents have been asking as video games become increasingly bloody and realistic. But tonight, we ask a different type of question. Can video games kill? Tonight we'll answer that question as we dive into the mystery of a child's strange death and the connection it might have to a disturbing banned video game. But is it the truth? Or is it just a tale?
It's like that show starring Commander Riker, where they go and do a fantastic thing, and then every time at the end he says, well, was it true? Not really. You guys know that
was
show?
Always a well-behaved and kind young man. He had his eyes set on becoming an astronaut when he grew up. But after purchasing a controversial video game, those plans changed for the worse.
I didn't even know he had a copy. I don't know where he would have found it or why he'd ever want to play it. But after I found it in his computer, I knew. I knew it was responsible for what happened to him.
Tragically, Timmy was found dead at his computer. But the circumstances around his death were nothing short of extraordinary. With no trace of forced entry, fingerprints, or evidence of any kind, law enforcement found themselves stumped with no obvious leads to follow. I must warn you viewers, the footage you are about to watch, some of you may find disturbing.
Ah, Timmy. Poor Timmy Garriott. Alright, Timmy Garriott did not do well. Search the corpse. Gross. 3. Oh, it changes. Alright. Should have done that one. But whatever. So once I find that, do I succeed no matter what? And it's just... Oh, whoops. No! I'm gonna die. There we go. We got our money. Money searching the body. No! 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 Gross. There's nothing in the eShop. Eight, 9, 10. Talk to the hand. Gear of War. It infests cards. Well, we don't like that, do we? That does not sound good. So if we do queen, we can't get the king. If we do 10, we have a low probability of comboing. Oh, all right. Damage 4. One damage. What if I shuffle the tableau cards? Will the maggots go away? Not really. We get a 5 though. We'll go ahead and do that. Oh, wait. The card doesn't play. Okay. Boom. Got him. Got him. Those don't add to damage though, unfortunately. We got our golds. Nintendo eShop. Alright. Look at all these hearts. We had a lot of hearts before, and now we don't. Well. 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 We're not doing too good. I mean, who wants this? It's not... Whoops. We forced the door open. Timmy was not much of a gamer. True. Poor Timmy Garrett. I need to hide. How do I do that? Sneak past the guard. Does it move every click or just every turn? I don't know what alerting him does. Does it then set me up for an attack? I guess it wants me to do that. I don't know what that means. What happens if I do this? I used my jokers. Okay, if we knew that that was just turn red, we probably wouldn't have had to use all our stuff because I would have gotten the King, Queen, Jack off the top. Nintendo eShop. No! Okay, I could have got that. Fasten upon cards causing 1 damage. I mean, okay. Hey. Base damage zero. Okay. I don't know. He's got armor 1. That makes me sad. We're gonna mana storm some shit soon though. Does Mana Storm give me... Yeah, it does damage. Whoa, why were those double damage? Okay. Didn't want that actually. Oops. Oops. Now we want it. Except he's gonna die. We got 50 loot. Change the suit of all playable cards to match the target card. Okay. There's something in the shop, but it's not new. I don't know. Let's play. 9.
Hey, thank you for meeting with us at Heartblade today. Oh, dang, I know this. Hold on. Shannon, did I get it?
Yeah. Indeed, that's right. And thank you for the opportunity, Mr. Hart.
Oh, just call me Lucas. Anyway, to start things off, why do you want to work here at Heartblade, of all places, Shannon?
Well, Lucas, I've been a longtime fan of the Drake Flame Chronicle series, for one thing.
You sly rascal. Blatant tactical flattery aside, let's take a look at your resume here. So it looks like this would be your first real gig. Fresh computer science graduate and all. Do you think you're up for the challenge, Shannon? The kind of games we're making here, they're not for the faint-hearted, you know?
Oh, most definitely. This is really kind of the dream job. Making games. I used to make little ASCII dungeon crawlers between my courses, actually. One of them even got passed around campus for a while.
Oh, really? What was that called?
Warlock's Tower 3. I kind of had a whole series going by that point. It's really the whole reason I got into programming. Being able to create games for other people to enjoy. Feels kind of like magic, you know?
Yes. Yes. Magic! That's the perfect word for it. Well, that's exactly what we're setting out to do here at Heartblade Interactive, Shannon. We're trying to create magic.
Okay. In the witness, how did you manage to line up stuff like the things? I mean, you just do it. You just do it, man. Nintendo eShop. Foundation card value. I guess that's what you've been dealt. Why is that not strictly worse than a wild card? Bro. Should have done that one because we would have got, well, we got cards there, so I guess that was fine. Oh, because it's ×3, that's why. Six, 7. 6, 7. Onward. We're descending the staircase. 9, 10, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 9, 10, 9. There's not enough 9s to go around. Do we want this 5 out? I guess no, because not at the same time as this 5. So we want to go 9, 10, 8. So now we have a 6 and a 5 up. That's better. We could have gone Jack, of course. Wait. Oh, I skipped the Jack. Yeah. Sad. Whoops. Jack. could have done the 9 and gotten the card, but it's too late. 5. I don't know. Six, 7, 8, 9. Secret revealed. Alright. You missed out on getting one of the coins. I didn't. I should have announced it on the channel. I didn't think of it. Ah! It's a Leviathan maggot. Alright, that's a thing that exists, I guess. Nintendo eShop. The Crikey Knight ring. Critical hits. Okay. Screech. Drop a random joker and deals 3 damage. Oh my god. We better have some jokers and use them. Light. 3. So this will leave me on 3, right? So I can do this. And I can go 2. Ace. Alright. There's no king, sadly. There's down there. If I have no jokers... What does that do? Ace. Wait, that... Gear of War. 8, 7, 8. So if I leave this, it'll count as a random card he might pick. N, Jack, Queen, Jack, Gear of War, Shield. So we've got 2. He does 3. So we don't care about this card. We don't care about this card as much. Well, I might as well just do this. Okay. 8, 7, 8. Oh, we didn't want that actually. Oops. Oh, I could have used my undo probably. 10. Take that. Ridded that mofo. We could try to blow up the maggots. Or we could just do this one and do 2. And then we could... take that. We're at 2 ace. King. I mean, I could take these to try to get a queen or an ace. Fuck it. Ah, we got it. He's so dead. All right. Ah! Beady red eyes. 5 health, healing the recipient. Okay. Shannon died. The keepers. Captured eye symbol. All right. Fight. We'll take that. Back to the hand. We're at 6, 7, 6. Healed. Gears of War. Lol. No. Evade the next attack. Alright, so we don't want this to be a big attack, but I want to use my 3, so fuck it. That didn't dodge. Okay. Whatever, it's a big attack. It's gonna be wasted. It's fine. Six five. We're taking a lot of damage, I will say that. So this would probably clear a maggot off. The drippy drip. 5 health. We don't want that. Easy clap. Horseshoe. Void detection. All right. We need clubs. We're all gonna go to the club. 7. Mm. 8. 9. Oh, that didn't count. 10 doesn't count. Jack. Anna. Queen. That's all we got for now. Right. 9, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7. 8 combos, not bad. King, queen, king, ace, 2, ace. Wish we could do these. Do I just take hits or do I lose the level? Nobody knows. Easy clap. Easy clap. Can't see the cards in the bottom right. Alright, well, we could move the camera. Right now, I only have one card in the bottom right. Let's move the camera to the top. Because that just, whoops. Top just says menu. Alright. Nintendo eShop. Dude, I have so much money. My hand is messed up, though. Bite. Okay, that's the reroll base.
You may know him as the creative mind behind the best-selling Drake Flame Chronicles novels your kids are reading on the playground. Now, book author Lucas B. Hart has started the new technology company Heartblade Interactive to bring his fantasy books to life on home computers.
In books, you can peek into the life of someone living in a fantastical world of dragons and adventure, but I realize that computer games have the potential to let you actually live that life for yourself.
Heartblade's team of computer technology experts are hard at work creating hundreds of three-dimensional buildings, wildlife, and fantastical creatures to populate a full-scale computer simulation. It's every fantasy enthusiast's dream come true.
With graphics technology coming as far as it has, you don't even have to imagine these things anymore. You experience them yourself. They exist in a realistic simulation crafted by advanced algorithms. You don't just mindlessly kill monsters like in most games, though you can certainly do that too. In Drake Flame Chronicles, I mean it when I say that you can literally do anything. You can rule your own kingdom. You can start a farm on the frontiers of civilization and use the profits from it to begin a tavern business that you then franchise. You can invest in fantasy real estate. You can assassinate the mayor, wear a glamour of his body, and then take his family for your own and raise it until you crown your son as the next heir of your inheritance. It's truly groundbreaking. And I believe that we have only begun to scratch the surface of what is possible in a video game.
Drake Flame Chronicles, the video game, is currently planned to hit store shelves by May 15th.
What are these? It will untangle the nearest vines. To your advantage. I don't know what that means. Ah. Nine doesn't give me a card. Jack doesn't give me a card. But we have 2 9s? Oh, wait. We have 3 9s. So maybe getting rid of a 9 is good, or maybe it's not good because you can bounce. You know? Okay, so it makes it adjacent. Nice. Alright. Easy clap. We completed the heart dungeon. Is there going to be a spade dungeon? Made by Spade Blade Interactive. There's nothing in the Nintendo eShop. Talk to the hand. 7.
I'm trying to tell you, that's just not possible in the time frame you've given the team, Lucas.
Not possible? Nothing's impossible, Shannon! Like I've always said, you guys can achieve anything. Just a few years ago, if you had told me I'd have a published and successful fantasy novel series, I'd have told you that was impossible. Yet here we are!
Yeah, that's great, Lucas, but what I'm saying is that this new modular spellcasting system is taking the team and I way more time to develop than we anticipated. And we're already behind on the Dynamic Kingdom economy and NPC life pursuits. If we continue our current course, we're not going to make a December launch. That's just the reality of it.
So we're just gonna give up. Hell No. Fighting spirit, Shannon! Summon it within you!
Not give up, Lucas. We might just have to make some compromises. Probably cut one of these features or ask FutureSoft for another budget extension. Those are the two options as I see them, without performing miracles.
Compromise is the sound of creativity dying.
True.
We perform miracles every day. Shannon, I've seen it with my own eyes. I believe in us. I really wish you could too.
I mean, the game's trying to put me on the side of the crazy game development studio head. Easy clap. Gear of War. Binds cards and deals 3 damage. Okay, we're not going to go to the eShop because we have a Gear of War and a thing. So we're going to do all this. We're going to go Shield. 2. Gear of War. Ace. Shield. We're gonna destroy a targeted playable card. I guess the other destroyed cards have to be flipped. We're gonna take that. King. Ace. Gear of War. Gear of War. King, Gears of War, Queen, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, King, Queen. I could have done the 2 and revealed a card. Then we're gonna do this. That didn't help. We're gonna do the Man of War. That didn't help. We're gonna take the mana card. I mean, 12 damage on the first turn is not that bad. Counterattack for 5 damage. Well, we have 6 health. 3. Gears of War, Gears of War. Okay. Duplicate playable cards with the same value. So that'll get rid of the 8s. Still not helping me. Oh wait, we got a 5. Or a 3. It is helping me. 3, 2, ace, king, queen. Might as well take that. King, ace, Gears of War. 2. I mean, that's an okay turn, right? I mean, he dies, so it's an okay turn. We didn't even go to the eShop. Loot. A clone of targeted Joker. Okay. That sounds useless because I would have rather had a different card from my deck anyway. Anyway, eShop. Gain an extra refresh. Alright. Fight. Okay. Hey, look, they have the captive eye. And they poke their eye out, kid. It's like a Christmas story. 8, 7, 8. 10. Get that. Crows. Feast of Crows. It's a feast of crows. How do I shuffle tableau cards? That's not going to help me. Jack. Queen. Feast of Crows. Dude! I might be screwed from spending all the things. I guess I could get 3s. Dude! The game hates me. Feast of Crows. Easy clap. It's a maze of twisty passages all alike. Toothy Maw. Nintendo eShop. We didn't really need that. Okay. Right. 2, 3, 2, 3. Drip card. I'm not really afraid of 2 damage at this point. 10, Jack, Queen, King, Gear of War. Thing. Use it. Queen. Jack. Fields. Shield. Gear of War. Oh, he stopped attacking when we did the thing, I guess. This kills the attack. Alright, I dig it. Well. Oh. Well, that wasn't good. I didn't realize that attack was up for some reason. Oops. He did a lot of damage, actually. What? How'd that happen? Okay, we got diamonds. Gain an extra refresh. Talk to the hand. Okay, Jack. 10, Jack, Queen, 10, 9. We don't really... This guy's not going to kill us. I don't... Well, we'll see. We'll leave this up. He had a nasty-ass attack, so... Just this again. Oh, that's the one card I didn't want. Blah. Eight damage. It's a lot of damage. So if I run out of cards, I guess it would have cleared the thing and given me them if I didn't use the refresh. I don't know. I don't know how that works. He deflected my ass. Oh, I didn't realize that was up. That was a waste because I should have used it because I was going to use it. Well, she's going to die. Oh no, because of the armor. Fuck. Oh boy. This is not good. I might lose. This won't give me more damage, right? We got him. We got him. Loot. Turn all cards face up. All right. That's a good one. Play. Queen. King.
Hey, Shannon Bobannon. How's the spell system coming along?
So Ace doesn't...
It's getting there. It's still going way over the memory limits. Sorry, Lucas, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. We can chat after lunch.
Whoa! Wait, what's this? Never seen this before. Forbidden Solitaire. Sounds gnarly. Where'd this come from?
Put that down!
Oh, got it.
It's her side project. She's working on a side project on the company computer.
Side project of yours?
Yeah, something like that. It's nothing to worry about. I just like to keep it close.
Yeah, totally. I get that. Thing is, we just have a tight deadline.
Yeah!
I don't think we can afford to be working on things.
Yeah, he's right.
It's nothing you need to worry about. I'm not spending any time on it. I'll keep it locked in my desk,
You
and
liar.
you won't ever need to see it or hear it or think about it again.
Liar.
Okay, I'm diving back in now. I don't want to lose my train of thought here.
Okay. Let's get over here now.
Yeah, that'd be
Great work, Shenandoah.
That wasn't a scoff.
Yep.
Good talk.
Shannon's evil. We knew it. Oh, this is looking rough. Gotta up your blanket game, I know. It's important. Remember the Snuggie? You gotta get a Snuggie. Oh, we got some Gears of War. Deadly spray of poison. But this is a pretty good deal. So we're not gonna go to the eShop. That clings to cards. I don't know what that means. Do you want 2 or king? I guess that was good because now we can king, queen, jack combo. This guy has a lot of hit points. Let's try this. I mean, this would be better if we had talk to the hand or something. One poison damage. Let's try it. Jack, queen, king, queen, jack. Does that mean I've got a poison stuck to me now? I think so. 5 damage! We could go 6-5, 6-5. Or 8, 9, and that's it. But we get the spikes off the 9. Ace, 2, Gear of War, 3, Spray of Poison, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. Or this 9. I mean, we get some mana and some ace. I don't know. Ah, the poison. Gear of War, Gears of War. 10, Jack, Queen. King. Ace. King. Times 2. Queen. King. Okay, 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 okay. We took 1 damage for some reason. Okay, that's pretty good. Got him. Heard there was going to be a series on simulation theory. So what happened is I did the first one and I just decided it was too stupid. And I just didn't, I don't know. It just wasn't, I didn't like it. I decided I would rather invest my effort into other places. That's why she wanted to join a game company, was so she could do the thing. She wanted to do the thing. I literally can't do anything. What counts as same row? We got no spades. There we go. Oops. Dude, we're losing. Talk to the hand. Can I just discard this piece of poop? Oh, it uses it. Oh, that's cool, I guess. I don't think we needed to do that, right? I think we won, but whatever. That's not good. Oh, it's boss number 2. Nintendo eShop, though. Alright. Year of War. Bet Chouse. I bet Chouse changes literally everything. Okay, we got Ace, 2, 3, mana. Oh, we don't have 20 mana. Oh my god. Alright. I mean, this probably won't do damage, so... I don't know. Oh, it did do damage. Jack? Is that going to hit me also? Let's see. Yeah, I think it did, right? Okay, great. We critted. Ow! This guy's gonna be mean. We shouldn't have spent all our mana right before the boss battle. 8 to 10 damage. Oh my god. So, I mean, do I want to keep the... I don't know. This is kind of ass. Okay, something just happened. We're gonna go 2. Ace, Fear of War. All the keys are buried. We need to talk to the hand, like, really bad. So he just dies now. Hey, we created... Does she need to join a game developer center? Well, she wants to distribute the software to the mass people from the popular game company. And get the most people keepered. Right? Oh god, we're starting with Poison eShop. I'll take that. Sure. Okay. Plate. Mana. Look at all the poison. I don't even know how poison works. We've got a shack attack. So that does not do damage to me yet. Is there a poison counter? Like, how do we... 3. Why was that 3? I only clicked 1. Oh, is it how many cards are up? Have I been misunderstanding this the whole time? Do I have to clear poison cards so I don't get attacked? That would be totally different from what I was thinking. Yes, that's what it... I should have read the thing. Okay, so that's good to know.
Wicked combo. Wicked combo.
Six, 7. Eight, 7. Okay. A cauldron and some kind of recipe book. The cauldron. Play. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, she put herself in the video game. 3-foot radius. Transferal into the egg, where the egg is the video game. Am I gonna get a hot demon girlfriend? I mean, I want to clear the poison, I guess, instead of the ace. Anything is possible at ComboCom. The only limit is your imagination. Easy clap. Lake Serpent Anti-Venom. Nintendo eShop. Nintendo eShop.
Okay, team. I'm going to level with you. The company is in bad shape. We've missed a few milestones, more than a few, in fact. We blew past Christmas. The guys at FutureSoft are a bit upset, and things are looking a bit dire. But that's why I've gathered my warriors here today. Are we going to let a few setbacks get us down, or are we going to come up with a game plan to beat the odds and win the day? The floor is yours, team. Who's got ideas?
Has FutureSoft agreed to increase our budget and timeline?
No, they have not. Like I said, though, guys, we're looking for solutions here. Anyone?
Wait.
Ideas.
I've got a side project you could release.
Wait. So, how long do we have before the wells run dry?
Solutions. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta get out of this problem mindset. Anyone else? Gary. Gary, I know you've always got something.
Lucas,
Gary.
are we getting paid this month?
There's a lot of ways to be paid.
What are you talking about?
There's the value of a hard day's work. There's experience, there's exposure, your name in lights.
Lucas!
Lucas! Talk to the hand. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Come on, game, stop screwing me. I should have just spent it earlier. Wait. 3 damage. We're not afraid of 3 damage. 6. 5. 6. Jack. 10. 9. Oh, it's a big punch. 7 damage. Talk to the hand. Oh, that wasn't a very good shuffle. There are all these cards I want to get. 8. Oh, I thought this was a shield. It wasn't. Anyway. Ow! That was a lot of damage. Depletes your mana by 12. Haha, I don't have 12 manas. I might at the end of this turn, though. 2, ace. 2, Gear of War. Now he's gonna fist. Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Magic. I'm gonna cast the magic missile. 2, 3, 4. Gear of War. Gear of War. Shields. And trance. 2, 3, 4. Gear of War. Neither of these 5s gives us anything. Bro. Oh. That was the wrong time to pick that up, but okay. Unless I can take him out literally right now. Well, if we crit, we get him. Otherwise, we don't. No crit. Dang it. Alright, he just dies, so... Whatever. Whatever. Will we hear about the non-puzzle game you're making after release of Sinking Star? You know, that's a good question. Like, do I want to develop it on stream and let people know what it is? Maybe not. Maybe I want it to be secret. Maybe we'll mostly do compiler on stream. I don't know. That would have been good. That's more important than an extra undo, but whatever. Lay, fight. 2. I don't want to... Okay, is this the time... Okay, seriously. I think we have to quit the game. Because it's telling us that we get taken over by a demon. If we win. Know what I'm talking about? I mean, some things you just don't really mess around with. You know what I'm saying? So now we have a good 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. Oh! Didn't even see that 4. If I had, I would have done that differently. All playable cards with the same suit. 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, yeah. 6, 7. All right, I think we're gonna quit because you don't play games where you get possessed by demons. It's just not how it goes. Okay, that's the legit real Discord. We didn't want that. That's a legit real newsletter. We didn't want that. All right. Nuke World. Gonna keep playing some other time? Probably not. The game, okay, it hasn't really... So first of all, don't play games where you're gonna get possessed by demons. Second of all, it wasn't really becoming a deeper game. It was just adding more things, right? And all right, but I played the things. All right, intro 1. Rule surround. Surround 2. Numbers. Have we played this before? I wish it wouldn't tell me. Like, when the when the level title is a spoiler, it's kind of a drag. Rules. Okay. Bro, do it. Do it. Do it. Rules. Water tiles must never form 2x2 areas. Alright. You could have just let me figure that out. I already kind of don't like what's happening here. Okay, so this isn't ever going to work. Because if I do this... Yeah. How do I... Can't I reset the level? Okay, so this has to be 1, this has to be 1. So that means the 3 has to be like that. Okay, that's the first good level, because it's like, oh, it doesn't have to be in a line. Must form a continuous river. It's like Mystic River, starring Clint Eastwood. One, 2, 4. Okay, these have to be connected. Oh, but this can't. Oh, we've already got Whirlpool. I mean, this is kind of... It's kind of puzzle game for babies so far. I don't know if we're going to play it very much more. So the 3 cannot reach that. But the 3 has to go here. So it has to be those 2 and one of these. So we don't have that. I mean, it's pretty polished for a game like this, but I don't think much of it is a puzzle game so far. Right? Thank you. Thanks for the hint, bro. That basically, that's enough of an insult that I kind of want to quit. Right? We'll see. They are getting slowly a little bit more involved. So, you know. Are these? Oh, those are water as well. Okay, it doesn't like this solution. I kind of don't know why it doesn't like that solution. I mean, it was not unique. Okay, so this is a symmetric level, right? I mean, I guess... I mean, maybe it wants this. Was there like a whirlpool in the previous one? Oh, isolated river. Okay. Yeah. Pointy. Pointy! It's like the Mortal Kombat guy. Pointy! I don't like that it's hard to see the numbers. You should keep the numbers. Alright, whoops. There. Okay, we still have isolated river, so I fucked up. Just let me reset the level. Like, what? What? You have now fucked up. So that's gotta be there. That's got to be one of those, which is that's open, that's open. All right. So, I mean, that's got to be connected. So there, whoops. I keep misclicking slightly. Bend, Oregon. Bend, Oregon. Okay, so this has to be connected. This is sort of the trick of this level, which means this has to go all the way around and go there. Okay, it's starting to be a little bit real now. Yeah, we know that. We know that. I mean, this is an expedient way to say it, but you already know that, like, regions can't touch because it would be too much, right? But I guess phrasing it this way is, I guess, nice, right? I mean... Okay, that has to connect. That has to connect. That has to connect. Microsoft Connect. Microsoft Connect. Microsoft Connect. Microsoft Connect. Microsoft Connect. Microsoft Connect. Have you ever played Void Stranger? Yes. Yes. I didn't really play it necessarily very far, is what I would say. All right. Microsoft Connect. Steps. Dots. Right click to place a dot. Well, it's really not hard enough yet to require literally anything like that. Microsoft Connect. It's well polished for this kind of game. Like, you could imagine a super indie version of this game that, like, you know, has like just puzzle script looking bitmaps. Like, this is a lot, it feels a lot nicer than a lot of these games usually do. Oops. Microsoft Connect. Why is the one in red? Oh wait, they're all red right now. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. That was confusing. All right. Microsoft Connect. Microsoft Connect. Hint water. Yeah, we know that. You wouldn't have done very well getting to this point if you didn't know that. So this can't go there. Right, that can't go there. Therefore... like, why give someone a hint way after they would have needed it? Solve... I mean, maybe they figure just like somebody struggle bus really hard. And, you know. Somebody struggle bust really hard. Somebody struggle bust really hard. Groups. Hello, this is a groups. These are the groups, please. These are the groups. These are the groups. These are the groups. These are the groups. Probably people who just brute force solve things this far. I guess so, but then you've just had your player have a bad experience for a long time. You should have given him the hint earlier in that case. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this game does have the whole, like, oh, I'm clicking really fast to solve things. But, like, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess we don't technically know that. So I shouldn't be too eager. I shouldn't be too eager. So that can't go there. This has to go there, right? So, there we go. This has to Microsoft Connect out. Microsoft Connect. This has to go there, which means those are not occupied. Which means these. Oh, which means that. Alright. I mean, that's starting to be more of a puzzle. Microsoft Connect. Okay, so this has to go around. I'm just gonna take a stab at it. Yeah. Edges! It's getting edgy. It's getting edgy. Wait, do we know that? We don't know that. Necessarily. We actually don't technically know that, but nobody can reach that square anyway. Do we know which one this is? Not, that's decided up here, I guess. Okay, that's got to be land, right? So, go. I mean, this is like one of those dependency force games, like Elliot Grant likes, and those are fine, but the thing is, they're always the same game to me. Like you just do the thing and then you solve the puzzle always, right? Ah! I keep fat fingering the right click. That's what's happening there. Okay, so that's got to be land. So the 4 goes to there. So it either goes here or here. But it doesn't go there. I mean, either this connects here or here, but it can't connect here because that would eat the 2, so it's got to connect there. All right. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up because this. I just started clicking. I think this is probably... Right, so this has to connect... I probably need to restart the puzzle because I didn't... I don't know. I did something arbitrary and didn't... Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Squiggle. Hey, look, it's diagonals. Diagonals. All right, so... What do we know about this? The 2 has to go that. I guess, like, there's no... Okay, the 2 can't go here. That is not possible. So this has to connect. Microsoft Connect. Microsoft Connect. That's not a thing. That could technically, but not there. So that's part of the 5. So these are part of the Fox Force 5. And that's part of the Fox Force 5. Alright. That was a little bit cute, that last step. They should have named this game Fox Force 5. Probably sell a lot of copies. Okay, Fox Force 5. Fox Force 5. Okay, this can't go there. I mean, you sort of notice these kind of patterns that it makes because of the rivers and all. So the 3 cannot possibly reach there. This cannot possibly reach there. This has to connect out somehow. And this has to connect out somehow. I mean, it could be this way. Oh no, because this... That's land there, so that doesn't go there, and it doesn't go there. Right. So similarly, that's land, so this has to go there. That has to connect out. That has to connect out. And then that can't be. It's starting to be more of a dependency puzzle that you have to think about, but it's still a dependency puzzle. And I mean, like, every dependency puzzle is literally the same to me. Right? Know what I'm talking about? And it's cute if you want to play dependency puzzle, right? It's fine. Nobody can get there, nobody can get there. Nobody can get there. Wait. Yeah, nobody can get there. Nobody can get here. Nobody can get there. That's not it. You know when people say that's not it, Chief? That should be the name of this game. That's not it, Chief. Whoops. Nobody can go there. This is a big nobody can go there level. That's not it, Chief. That's not it, Chief. Or whatever they say. That ain't it, Chief. I don't know what they say. Dependency game. We're playing the dependency game. There are a few that are pretty neat. Sad to say they're not the majority. All right. Did I ever redesign or entirely scrap puzzles in The Witness based on QA feedback? Not really, no. I'm not really a QA feedback kind of designer, broadly speaking. We do a little more of that in the new game because it's so big and complicated, right? But, and it's a big but, still, like, I mean, I've said this before, not in a long time, but like playtesting is a reality check and a bug test, all right? You shouldn't be using playtesting to let people tell you what game to make, because the game is not going to end up good if you do that. I mean, I guess this could go all the way around. I don't know. I mean, that's water. So that's how we use it. And then the new game is so freaking massive that we need a lot more reality checking and bug testing than we usually do. Right? So we do playtest, but The Witness, you know, The Witness was like a kind of a tiny, quaint little game. Right? Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up because of this. Let's try that again. You have now fucked up. That's all right up to there. But it's all right. Okay, so this has got to at least go here. It could go there. It might not. But again, we know that's water. Okay, and this has to connect out, and this at least goes here, so that has to go there. That's water. Oh no, we don't. I guess we don't totally know that. Do we? I mean, if this is land, that could be water. That could be water. could be. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Oh, this has to connect out, right? So that tells us this. Which these have to connect out. And that has to connect out. We just didn't screw up that time. Artisan of Glimeth had 1,200 plus puzzles and took 200 hours to finish. Wow. You put 200 hours into that game. That game didn't come out that long ago. Someone's got too much time on their hands. Too much time on my hands. Well, how do we know which of these? The answer is not that one. Okay. Okay. Does this go here or does it go here? We don't know. But it doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. All right. All right. Similarly, that doesn't go there. Nobody goes there. That doesn't go there. Yeah. Whoops. Wait, I fucked up. Oh, no, I didn't. It's like that. Bits and pieces. Like, why don't you just put the waters in for me to start? You know, why are you making me put the waters in? You know what I'm talking about? I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that little nugget. Oh, that has to come out. Never mind. We don't need the nugget. We don't need the nugget. We don't need no nuggification. So that's the only place these can connect. It needs must. We don't need no nuggification. headphones out. The music's actually nice. It hasn't gotten annoying. It's just wearing the headphones got annoying. Okay, this has to come out and then bridge across one of these. This got to come out. Got to come out. And this can't make a lone water here, so that has to be part of the 3. I guess this could bridge around, but that's a land, which means that's not part of the 3. Oh! I screwed up. What? What did I do wrong there? Wait, so here? That's got to connect out. That is the rule. It's got to connect out. The 3's got to go there. Which means it's not here. Which, what am I doing wrong? How is this unsound? Okay, I guess this has to go out. Okay, this could hook down and this could go. Okay, yeah. I was hallucinating. It could be this, and I think we just proved it's that. Right? By assuming we assumed it was not that and made an ass out of you and me. Right? Okay. Camera just gave up. Oh dear. Oh dear. It might be out of battery. Let's turn it off for a little bit and then we'll bring it back. Like, when I moved, I didn't necessarily have the... I got the power supplies mixed up, and... Completed islands can be surrendered. Yeah, we know. We know! We know. Thank you. Thank you. If the sun refused to shine, mountains tumble to the sea. So, Minesweeper, that's copyright Bill Microsoft. Make Bill Microsoft angry. You don't want to make Bill Microsoft angry. No, sir. Wait, 5. How far can this reach? That can reach either of those. Okay, but that's got to go out. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 4 has to go to one of these. Well, that's open, so the 4 has to go there. And Nurikabe was one of the genres that got... I was just grumping about this game. I was saying it was the kind of game that you would like. And I mean, I don't necessarily mean that. I just like what I was saying is just this kind of dependency puzzle. It just always feels like the same puzzle to me, you know? Like I'm just playing the same thing over and over. And You know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? You haven't played this game, but there are some Nudikabe puzzles that you like. Okay. So this is a whole genre. What is the definition of the genre? Is it this numbered is the size of the land? Is that the definition of the genre? Or is it that it involves nature? Okay, this can't go out. That has to go. That has to go. That has to go. That has to go. Okay, this is at least cute, right? It's at least cute. This is the first time we've had to do like a high-level reasoning in this game about how this thing has to go around. Right? And it's got to keep going. Okay, so this is like a thing. That's that, plus something. This can't be water, actually, so it's got to be like that. That's got to be this little light of mine. That was a cute puzzle. That's the first puzzle in this game that I'm like, okay, that's a good puzzle. I mean, it's not a hard puzzle, but it's like, oh, okay, we did the thing. We did the thing. That's cute. Wait, that? No. Yeah. Okay. That's water. That's water. Sure is a lot of water checkerboards happening. That's got to go out. That's got to go out. That is defined now. That is defined now. This can't be anyone. And... well, this certainly can't be anyone. So that's got to be there. That's got to be there. And then... traditional ones are on rectangular grids. This game seems to add non-rectangular grids and grids with holes. Well, there's definitely grids with holes. I don't think we've seen non-rectangular yet. They may show up. I'm still annoyed at the... like, I haven't been doing this for half the game. Dude. Oh, I can reach. Like, what do you think I've been doing? What do you think I've been doing? Okay, that's probably all of that. Now what? Now what? This guy's got to get out. Oh, that's the water. 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 Okay, so... this is the first level where I don't really immediately see what to do. Okay, that's land, so that's the 2, right? So, oops, wait. We don't know that. We know that. Okay. That's land, so that's the 3, but we don't know by which route that's the 3, but we know it's not that. Okay. that's land. So that's this 3. Which is a big one. That's unreachable. That's land. And... Camera battery, take the L. Yeah, we're giving it a rest. For a second. This don't look like no solitaire. Yeah, we played some solitaire. And then the game told us we were going to get possessed by a demon if we kept playing. And I don't know about you, but I don't want to be possessed by a demon. So I said, all right, we're not going to play that anymore. It's a kind game for telling you beforehand. Yeah, will we be checking beta access request emails? Yeah, maybe. I mean, weekend is often a time when we do that. But I will tell you, I checked like last weekend, so... Well... All right, so I don't know. What do we do here? I mean, this probably connects along the top, right? Probably. Oh. I mean, if this... So this could only belong to this guy. Can we prove that that's not there? No. In fact, I think I just see the solution. Like, if I YOLO the solution, it's just this, right? Like, I didn't even figure out the numbers. I was just like, look, just trace the lines. All right. Trident sugarless gum. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that actually could go quite far. Oh, and it has to go that far. We just learned. 2, 3, 4. It could go either way, though, except it can't go this way, because that would bridge, so this has to go around. Okay, that was cute. Now, this could go many a ways. This game is definitely tuned a little bit on the easy side. Not gonna lie about that. Not gonna lie about that. Not gonna lie about that. These have to connect there. And then this is one of these. And it could just be this. Well, I see they're making 3-2 monitors again. Oh boy. Might buy one of those. Might buy one of those. Baby. Baby. Okay, so nobody... Okay. That is reachable. That is not reachable. That is not reachable. Okay, this is kind of annoying, honestly. That is not reachable. That is not reachable. That is not reachable. miss a bunch of these, right? That's not reachable. That's not reachable. That's not reachable. That's gotta be land, therefore. Oh, no, we fucked up. Okay, let's start this over. Let's just start it over. We're starting it over. That's not reachable, okay? That is. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. Okay, so that does have to be there. Right. That does have to be there. I don't know, guys. That's not reachable, though. It's not that's not reachable. That's not reachable anymore. If it ever was. If it never was. That's okay, okay, okay. There, okay, okay. 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 Well, now what? We've got they should call this level the Terrible Twos. Okay, whoops. That's not reachable. It's the Terrible Twos, and that's got to be water. And so therefore that. And probably this connects down here. I mean, it could go this way. Have to. It looks like we're down to one bit of information, right? So you could guess it, and if it's wrong, just do the other thing. But I don't see how to differentiate the bit, right? How do we get it from bit? Let's just say what if that? And that. Well, I don't know. Oh, this is land. Has that been land this whole time? That might be. All right, we got it from bit. Tension between high density and low density areas created by rules islands can't touch and don't make it 2x2 of water. Yeah, I mean, it does feel like, you know, they get a decent amount of juice for a small set of rules, right? And so that's always nice. That said, it is a lot like other games. It is a lot like other games, but maybe that's just what happens when games are inspired by other games and so forth. Games inspired by other games. Games inspired by other games. Okay, this is a weird one. So that's not reachable. That's land. So if that goes there, it doesn't get out. So that either goes there. If it goes, well, okay, this isn't reachable, and that's not reachable, so that's, okay. That's that, that's that. Whoops. So that probably connects there. But who knows? It could get out here. That could be fine. That's not reachable though. Oh, so that. This stuff you'd find in a Japanese puzzle magazine 20 plus years ago. You haven't seen any interesting ones yet, but maybe it's just trying to train you on basics. We're on like puzzle number 50 at this point. I mean, maybe 50 is still the beginning of the game. I don't know. Right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, no, because that no, because you can't leave water over here that's cut off. So this actually would have to go around, and you know this. You know? Complete, really? They think 16 is a big, you didn't even have to really know. Didn't even have to really know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, no, that's reachable, probably. Okay. Okay. Well, that's got to go that way. That's got to go that way. It's got to do that. That's got to do that. That's got to go there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The Ocho, ESPN 8. ESPN 8. This could theoretically go through here. In fact, that's just a solution, right? Didn't even have to puzzle. All right. 16 is just 2 to the 4. I agree. 16 is just 2 to the 4. It's merely 2 to the 4. 2 to the 4. 2 to the 4. 2 to the 4. If this goes here, then this is a big water square. Or maybe not. It could go there. Okay, that could go there. But this has to go there. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, that's gotta go there. Yeah, that's gotta go there. Okay. Nobody goes there. Nobody goes to the trouble I see. Nobody goes. Hella nobody can go here. Nobody can go there. And there's only, the only way to connect is like through here. Huh, this looks hard, actually. Did I screw up? So we gotta connect through here. Because this is a hole. Oh, unless this can, oh, this probably connects, actually. Oops. So this probably has to connect up here. Because there's no way to connect here because, like, if this is an L shape, that's a square, right? And if this is a T shape, that's a square. So I think we got to do this. And then that. And then that. We deducted. Okay, that's there. They gave us that one. Just a straight up gimme. Okay, I think we're meant to say that if there's water back here, it would have to go out, and that wouldn't leave enough room, right? Except that the 7, no. So the 3 has to do one of these, so the 7 can't go there. Nor can the 3 go there. So I think the 3 has to go out, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's that. And that's got to go there. That has got to go there. That has got to go there. So this can't be water, because if it is, we have to connect out this way anyway, and we cut off the 4. So 4's got to be that. 3's got to be that. This has to, well, that's not going to connect through there, so it's got to go there. And gotta go there. He's black. Polar bears. Polar bears. Polar bears. Okay, so that's nobody, that's nobody. So where does the 5 go? Could go there. Could it go there? Because then this is water. This doesn't seem to be determined. Like, maybe we have to connect out this way, and that's how we know what this is. But locally, well, okay, so we know there's 2. Locally, I don't think I know this. It has to just be that this is the only way for this to connect, right? Because otherwise it's ambiguous. If it's only about connecting this square, it could be either one. So it's about connecting this square. And that means it has to be that, right? That's some metagaming right there for you. Metagaming for you. Metagaming for you. All right. So now we just got this top half that has seemingly nothing to do with anything we did. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, this has to go there. 4 can't go there. All right, so that's to go there. And then this has to connect out. So that's a stick. Things turn into sticks a lot of the time in this game is what I'm learning. Things turn into sticks. I might be about done with this game for now. Or ever. Stay a while. Stay forever. Okay, this can't be water. If that's... Okay, well... I mean, this has to connect out here. There's no... You can't go back there. Right, so... Oh, and then this... Well... I mean, I'm just staring at this. Maybe I'm a little too tired. Okay, it can't be water, so that has to be land. That's water. Cool reminder. Look at the ones. Look at the ones. Look at the twos. Look at the threes. Look at the threes. Look at the threes. And then, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 5. Whoops. Wait, that's gotta be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Easy clap. Easy clap. The One Deegs. Dude, if they had called this game One Deeg Champion Edition 2025, I mean, that would be baller. I guess that could be there. That could be there. I don't like it when you start to get to the bigger numbers. It's like, really? Really, guys, you're going to do that to me? You're going to make me think about the bigger numbers all the time? Okay, actually. So this can't... This can't go all the way here, because if it did, this guy would be blocked back here. It does have to go there. No. I guess that means it has to go straight. Civilization. Superman saves the nation. NSYNC Countdown. Dragon Ball. Alone in the dark. And it's no. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this can only go out once. So like all this. Well, just that. Oh, and that. Okay, interesting. That's filled. It can't be the 6, right? So it has to be this. This is 6, 7. 6, 7. And this has to connect out. Right? I mean, this has to go there. And then that has to be... So that has to be one of those, but this has to connect out. That's that guy. Survivor. That one was cute, how the 7 wrapped around like a 6, 7. Bipping on the highway. Yeah, this is getting pretty tedious at this. I mean, what do you expect when you just grind a game like this for a while, right? It's gonna wear out its welcome eventually. Grinding, grinding, grinding. Keep them doggies grinding. Right. And it kind of makes a lot of the same patterns, but I guess that's to be expected. To be expected. This is going to have to go through here. That could be there. Alright. This is cute. Cute ending. Alright, that's enough for now. Well, okay, wait. It ends at 10, right? So, I guess since we're about to declare victory, bipping on the highway, then, therefore... Okay, this has to connect under. Like that. Dude, it's always sticks, dude. It's always sticks. Fiddlesticks. Ha 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 ha. I think if we go around this way, there's just, yeah, that can't be a 3 if we do that. I think it's got to go under. Like that. It's got to go under, dipping on the highway. Did I just screw up? Oh, we didn't connect through. That's what's going on. Well, okay, this has got to go out. That's non-negotiable. That's not there, so this is that. Oh, that really screwed up something. This is not possible anymore. What's going on? Is my Microsoft Connect logic to connecting? What's happening? Okay, so we're back here. That has to go there. That has to, yeah, that's basically got it. That's got it. That's got it. That's got it. That's got it. Alright, that's got it. Okay, so if this connects here, this could connect here, there, there. That would make sense. I mean, why don't we just do that? That just seems like the most plausible thing. Oh, but then this doesn't connect through. Did I mess something up early on? Oh. That's there. That is there. This gotta connect out. And this gotta, that's sort of the thing, is both of these have to connect out. Okay, if this connects out this way, it's just, this is shrimpy, so it can't do that. It's gotta connect there. That's literally the only thing. That's gotta connect there. Okay. This just has to connect there, which means, yeah, why was that? I don't know. I'm getting tired. That's why that was so hard. All right, we did it, chat. We won the whole game. We played the intro campaign. There's probably 100 billion more levels because it's from a puzzle magazines. Blue levels never contain any new logic. They're just for practice. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it depends who the audience of the game is. I feel like the audience of this game is not me. If the audience was me, I would appreciate the path of, like, this shows you all the ideas if you just go along this path and skips padding, right? But, like, I feel like the audience of this game is just like the people who like to do a lot of puzzles over and over and over and over, right? Let's try this. Okay, we're back. We were never gone. Do we try playing anything else? How is this microphone, by the way? This is well, it's not a new mic. It's a mic I've had a long time, but I swapped back to it from something else. We haven't played this. I don't know if I want to start this tonight. Yeah, we don't want to be possessed by a demon. That's no good. We could play some cards. Let's play a little cards. Not a logic puzzle demon who blasts through the easy level super fast. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I was going through the easy levels fast. It's just like that one was not a blast through, right? And then, I just also feel like if I was a logic puzzle demon who blasts through them super fast, after 50 of those, I'm just like, what am I doing? Like, why? Why am I still playing this? That's how I would feel about it. 4, 5, 6, 7 green. So 5 Arcana gives us a couple cards. So if we do 4, 5, oh, see, 4, 5, 6, 7 only stacks that way. 6, 7. Um, We could just postpone the whole thing for a minute. Put 4 there. Put 14 on the 13th. The 7 still has nowhere to. Wait, what did I want that for? Yeah, because the 5 on the 6. What about 5 on the 4? 5 on the 4 is way over there. That just doesn't look good right now. Okay, what about 13 on the 14? We got 10 Jack mutually blocking 6, 5. So that sucks as well. Getting a blue Jack in here would be worth some points. He's really buried. This is a tough deal. It's a tough deal. I feel like, well, we could also do 9 on the 10, but king is not worth much to us. So I feel like that's a thing. And then we could put this on the 4 or not. Although that, well, okay, we maybe just threw. That means we don't have the option to put the 4 on the 5 and move these over. We could one bag the 4 still though. Okay, we can put the 12, 13 on the 11. Do that. The blessing in disguise. All right, so never really solve for what to do for the folks that just want the most interesting 20% of the puzzles. I mean, if you want that, you can design a game that is that. It'll just have a lot fewer puzzles relative to how many it could have. But that, the game we still haven't frickin' released is like that, where it's like, look, if the puzzle wasn't interesting enough, we just don't put it in there. Which does mean, of course, we cut quite a few puzzles for not being interesting. But that's just, the people we're making the game for, all 12 of them understand the puzzle aesthetic that we're going for. Oh boy, I might have threw real bad already. I don't know. But sometimes this game feels like that, and then it turns out it was fine. just don't have a lot of motion here. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to throw that in the middle. We're going to do that. We're going to do that and get those. All right, that's okay. That's okay. We got a couple cards, just two, but that's a start. Encode your logic and have the game perform the actions to check if it was solved. I mean, that's how the witness worked. Oh, I guess if you're talking about chess compositions, I don't know. I don't know. What do we do here? Queen Jack 10. We could YOLO. It's really early to YOLO. Way too early. We could YOLO on the 2-3, or we could YOLO Queen Jack 10 on the king. 5-6 in the slot, which is horrible. Um, 4-5 on the 3. Blue 9 on, and then king kind of screws us and we die, I think. I think that would not work, but I'm not sure, as I am often unsure. I mean, green 3 would be great. Green 3 would be great. I don't think we can get there, though. Don't know. Should I give up? Should I YOLO? I should YOLO instead of giving up, of course. But this is hard. I don't see what to do. I think if I YOLO the 2-3, I die here. So my other YOLO was 5-6, which is horrible. Yeah, we're just going to do this one. I think this loses, but let's see. I mean, we're dead already here. We're dead already here. I mean, if we could put this green queen somewhere, we could put the 5 and get 3, 4, 5, 6. We could get 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe then we're still almost. It almost worked. It almost worked. You hear bomb is great. I mean, I thought it was pretty interesting in the beginning, and then it just got tedious, and I stopped playing. You know. Okay, do we want 21 or do we want 0 Arcana? If we get 21, we get 20, which gives us 16, which is not useful. If we get 0, we don't get 1. We clear blue 9, which blue 8 and then 6, 5. Yeah, this seems like the right one. Right? So we could do this. We could get 21 now and 20. So we got both by doing that. I kind of think we put 8 on the 9, 10 on 9. If we YOLO the 2 into the slot for a bit, we could like pop. No, because getting. There's something here. We're pretty close to doing a lot of things. 10 in the slot pops 2 gold, 3 gold. 10 in the 9-10 jack sandwich. 19 on the 20. 9-10 jack flip back onto the 8. And then to 7-6. I mean, this kind of works, I think. It's just, I'm a little scared. We didn't get to 21 yet. We could get 21, 20, 19, 1. Let's do that. All right. So this actually can go there. This can go there. Okay, good. Bluetooth or 10 tooth. 10, it's a little not the time for 10, I think. Not the time for 10. So we can get 4 gold, 5 gold. Not quite worth it. I don't like how blocked up these 2s are, though. That would, but then this king is in the way, see? Say the king's in the way, see? All right, we could do this. Jack 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So now we can do this. And that's fine. That is good. Good. Well, which way do we want to pull this? 14, not that good right now. So we'll go that way. 10, 11, bipping on the highway. Do that. Now 14 would have been good, but we can do this. Dude, I'm so glad he put in the Zachtronics button. Remember this game before it had the Zachtronics button? Remember? That was certainly some kind of a time. Okay. I might have fucked up. Oh, no, we're good. All right, we did it, chat. Upcoming Zachtronics game next week looks promising. Wait, what Zachtronics game is next week? And how is it Zachtronics and not Coincidence again? Or did they give up on Coincidence and it's Zachtronics again? What is the deal? What is the deal with airplane food? I mean, we're just getting cards off the board like crazy here. Like crazy. It's like it's not even a video game. I'd still be on 2209. I mean, possibly. There is a card game style of game that I was thinking about doing a long before this, but like it's really weird and I don't understand how to make the game. It's one of these things where I would have to like go off and like meditate in the desert for years to figure out how to make it into a game, which is a fun kind of a project of a certain kind. I could YOLO this at this point. It's a little early, but we could do it. We could do it. What else? Four Arcana. Green 2. Oh, yeah, that works, actually. That works. That works. Watch this. Boop. Boop. 910. Pippin on the highway. I mean, this was kind of an easy run, if I'm being honest. And I am... We gotta protect her, priestess girlfriend. Okay, okay, good. 2212, that's some kind of a magic number. Opus Magnum DLC. Yeah, you know, that's something we could try. It's been a really long time since I played that. UVN Nirmana. Okay, we'll look at that. We'll play one more round and then we'll go look. I assume it has a Steam page, right? 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12 is down there. So that's a kind of a good stack to start. We could do this. We could put the Queen Jack on the King. Blue 9. You know, that I think that works. Let's try this. Let's try this. 10, 9, 5 on the 4. There we go. There we go. How's that for a start? It's what I call a start. It's what I call a start. Queen Jack 10. This guy's got to go somewhere for that. It could go on there, but this is there. Dude, we don't have any cards off the board yet. This is one of those starts. I was like, we're doing so great. Why does it feel... Oh, nothing's off the board yet. But it doesn't matter. I mean, this is logically 3 cards, so we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4. We actually have 6 cards off the board. It just doesn't feel like it. That's one of the secrets of this game, is understanding the secrets of invisible cards off the board. Well, I'm not seeing anything but a YOLO here. What are our YOLOs? We could throw this in. We could put queen on the king. We could get blue 2. Blue 3 is not really forthcoming. That gives us green jack, which is not really good. King in the hole. Queen jack 10, which we lift the king. We get the 21. The 6 doesn't go anywhere, though, and we die. We do get the 20, but the 7 doesn't go. See, it's a 6-7 problem. But, okay, hold on. So that also would give us blue 4, which doesn't do anything. We could put all this in the hole, 8 on the 7, green, 9 down there. That's maybe our best one. Except I kind of don't. Like, gold 10 is not a good lift card because 9 and jack are both here. This is really kind of pathological. This is like in Cube, where they define all these space traps that are going to kill you deviously. Cube was like almost a good movie. I don't know what to do here. We had such a great start. You would YOLO the yellow king and dig through the far right column. Well, you can't really dig through the far right column. Well, you almost could. Okay, so you could put king, you put jack in the queen jack 10. 4 has to go up. Well, 7, green 7 could go up, right? Blue 4 on 3. Now, 4, 5 can't go on the 6 because the 7 is up. So 4, 5 goes on the 3. 8 goes... Oh, well, this could all go on 8. And then 7 comes down. That's one option. Oh, and then you could flip this, put the... No, you can't put the 2 on there because this is covered. Right? But once you put that on the 8, this is free. So 8 on the 7. And then you can do the 10 back. Let's try this. This is like as good as anything, at least. I feel like it is problematic. But we're going to try it. Right? So we do this. We do that. We do that. We do that. Oh, I forgot that this is 2 cards. No, I thought the 8 was... Okay, I confused myself. Okay, this is not that good. Now, we could put this on the 9 and put the king on the queen, but then we're probably dead. if we do that. What else can we do? King up, 5-4 in the hole. Queen Jack 10 on the 9. 21 pops, and then 6 kills us. Yeah, I mean, we might be dead here, but I didn't have a better idea of anything to try, so that's how it be sometimes. That's how it be sometimes. King up. 3-4 in the hole. 4 on the 5. 3, no. 4-5 on the 3. Queen Jack 10 on the 9. 21 pops, and then 6 kills. 9 on the Queen Jack 10. Wait, where even were we? 4 was down there. 3 goes there. Yeah, there's definitely a thing in this game where if you don't get cards off the board and you move too much stuff around, it's like you actually increase the tension instead of decreasing it. Although I've had that work out sometimes. So 8 on the 7. Wait. 4, 3. 4 on the 5. Three on this 4, 5. And then now 8 on the 7 just gives us red 4, which isn't very good in that case. 4, 5 on the 3 gives us 9, which we already sort of tried. And this 3 and this one, like this 3, 4 and this 8, 7 are like mutually blocking, which is kind of ass. You can get the 2-0 free. What the hell is 2-0? No, you can't. No, you can't. I think you're smoking crack. Believe me, that's the first thing we looked at. You can't do that unless you can flip this 3, 4, 5 onto the 6. No, 2 coins doesn't pop. Cards that go up here don't pop if you're blocking this zone. It's not possible. I think we threw, but I didn't see how not to throw. So it's all right. It's all right. Oh, you can't see it yet. This is up there. All right. Reset. Let's move the camera. We can't go out on a losing game. Let's move the camera back to a place. All right, we gave that one the college try. 14, 15, 16. I mean, there's a lot of 13, 14, 15, 16, but that's literally what we did last round. Also, in this case, we'd have to YOLO the blue 7. But we would get 21. I'm actually going to do this. I'm actually going to do this. Because we can do this, and this, and this. And we did YOLO. We've got some slots not in good shape, but we got cards off the board. So that's a moral victory. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's fine. Easy clap. Easy clap. And we got rid of all the bad cards. There's literally no bad cards left. What more could you ask for? Boom. We could do a minor YOLO. Eh. Eh. Should be a button called It's Trivial from this point. Yeah, I kind of want like a bump like in pinball where if you bump it, it'll just flip over a random stack into a spare slot. I don't know. I see YOLOs that are all probably promising, but I'm not super reading ahead right now. Like we can do gold 2 here. Oh, we can do the 6-7 strategy. So that's fine actually. 6-7, 6-7. In fact, it's the 6-7-8 strategy, which few people understand the nuances of. But you didn't know about the 6-7-8 strategy. All right, so do that. Do that. Now I might as well do that. Do that. I mean, we are so victorious at this point. We are so victorious, we're Victoria's Secret. What if I release a game called Victoria's Secret? That's actually a good name for a game if you wouldn't get sued. Sounds like a Japanese game. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. So is that, oh yeah, we were going to look at the coincidence game. Coincidence games. Wait, what? That's not. Is that the right? But no. Nirvana. Of Nirvana. Okay, this looks like, you know, this looks like Exapunks or something. Or maybe this is a little different. I don't remember. May 4th. Wow, that's in a couple days. Clay Publishing announcing of Nirvana. That's cool. We're wishlisted. So that's pretty interesting because the last game was like a year ago. They're pumping it out. All right. So we will have something to play. I mean, I have more favorite Zachtronics programming games and less favorite Zachtronics programming games, but they're all pretty good. I actually, the last one, I actually didn't finish the last one. What was that one called? It was a Japanese name, right? Kaizen, right. When did that come out? That was like a year ago, right? July. So 10 months between the two games. This was fun. It just, I didn't finish it. What's my favorite Zachtronics programming game? Probably Opus Magnum. I feel like Kaizen should have had a lot more cool stuff with like flipping stuff in weird ways and doing something awesome that way, but it didn't seem to work out like that in the part of the game that I, maybe it does eventually, but I don't know. There seemed to be kind of a limit on doing really fun, clever stuff. And it was just kind of grindy to optimize, is what I remember. Yeah, Opus Magnum, like, it really was a good game, man. Still is. All right, I think it's bedtime for me, everybody. Have they published anything else? A bunch of things. Castlecraft 1.0 out now. Dawnfolk, we played that. Castle Crafters. Seen Recur. I mean, Recur just doesn't look like anything to me. There have been a few of these games where it's like they do rewind, but with 3D models and story. And like, unless I see something in the trailer that makes me feel like the gameplay is going to be really good, I just assume the gameplay is not really going to be good, because this is just not, how do I say this? This kind of like everything is a one-off animation that you jump on is not really systemic. And so you're not going to get deep puzzles from that probably. It's just like, it's like a production value approach to Rewind, right? Which, you know, it's cool, but like, I just don't feel like, let me put it this way. This trailer does not convince me that I'm going to have fun playing the game. Now that said, of course, it's not out yet. The release date is not even announced. So they, of course, will probably release more trailers and stuff, and we'll look at those when they come out. But like this, I mean, the art style is pretty good, right? The art direction is good. There's very small good choices that are being made here, like not having legible writing and stuff, except for the boom. I don't love that. It would have been better if the boom was also in like alien illegible language. Maybe they'll fix that. Like it looks like on the train, maybe even. So these are good choices. There's a lot of good choices in the art of the game. But I'm just saying that it didn't make me think the gameplay was going to be good. And that's what I really care about. Why writing boom though? I mean, maybe they'll change that. Like sometimes you do that stuff while you're figuring your game out, and then you're like, oh, we shouldn't do that. I don't know. I don't know. Do you have any rewind type games to recommend after Braid? I am very picky about rewind type games, so the answer is no. I don't know of any. We could add Castle Crafters to our this just came out. Oh, it doesn't have good reviews. But did it get review bombed? Because it initially had good reviews. What are people saying about Castle Crafters? Nucrium says Tower Defense Minecraft. Why did people get grumpy? Is there like, is this after a patch? The pros, the cons, enemy health bar scale to quickly. Game has poor optimization. Game is good. I actually enjoyed playing it. Gonna gladly revisit in the future. You should not buy unless it's on some sort of super sick. Crashes a lot. Okay. I don't want to play a game that crashes a lot. Needs more updates and fixes. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to wish list this one. We are not going to buy it yet. Although, were those pre 1.0 reviews or something? Can we tell when? Posted April 13. April 23. That's after. That's after the release, April 19. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna wish list it, and we're gonna keep an eye out for like, hey, we fixed all the bugs, 1.1 patch, because it looks like it might be pretty fun, right? Know what I'm talking about? Hey, I'm glad you liked the Braid Anniversary Edition. Glad you liked it. All right. Should we raid somebody? Software and game development. Let's see. Or we could raid somebody who's playing Castle Crafters. Castle Craft on Twitch. Castle Crafters. No results found. All right. Free TTS. Oh my god. Rust Voxel. Should we raid Rust Voxel game? I mean, I'm not seeing anything. There's a hamburger. Is this like the fast follow of the burnt peanut? Nobody's done a hamburger yet. Needed hint on 2 puzzles. But have you played the puzzles in the commentary? Is the question. There's puzzles in the commentary. There's puzzles in there. Okay, let's raid Rust Voxel game. Raid. Hopefully, there's no camera, but hopefully there's talking or something. The target channel has disabled raids. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's not happening then. Okay, we're gonna pseudo raid. Everybody go to Mulberry 2 channel and be nice.
Create.
But you have to, everybody go one by one. It's like the quiz about do you push the red button or the blue button, except this is pushing the Mulberry button. All right. Thanks, everybody. See you later.